Don't go away from your mic. It should be, yeah. I'm just grabbing a few more bites of my spicy pasta. Yeah, I'm gonna regret it. But it's gonna be fine. Chipotle seasoning.
Chipotle seasoning.
Jay, you are the storm that is approaching, provoking black couples in isolation. What?
Hey. Can I help you, sweetie? Bury the light. Jay, what are you?
You have to lead with what you're trying to do. If it's like a riddle or a guess the character, you have to lead with context before you jump right in.
Jay, I've seen a lot of stuff, man. Or miss. I'm not sure what we're trying to get accomplished here.
That's like jumping in without roleplay or lube. Unfortunate.
That's like jumping in with. Wait a minute. I think we're in the wrong stream again, Layden. You're wanting to talk about jumping in with no lube. Jump in, just no lube.
Well, I'm doing
just raw dog it. Just raw dog
it. I'm giving a comparison for Jay so that she gets uncomfortable and understands why I was so confused.
Oh, it's not my fault your auntie Layden's talking about raw dogging lube. All right. Yes. Would you like to talk about fuzzy paws and long tails?
Jay, you know that I don't look at stuff during stream that you send me. You must be patient. You either send it to me before stream or wait till after stream. You got it. No, you're already in it. I did it.
I'm being sassy. I've got Katra sitting on my desk. She's like, "Oh, love me."
All right. That needs to leave my hand before I just devour the whole thing.
Why? Too much chipotle
because
pepper?
I need to remember to breathe, and I was not currently breathing while I was eating that. Just a straight inhale of pasta.
Okay, I'm glad you clarified. Straight inhale of pasta.
Yep. Just had to finish my sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Adeptus, what are you up to today?
Wait, where's Adeptus?
Adeptus was in my chat before.
Oh.
He joined in.
Oh. Where's Adeptus?
In the blue
now we
world.
just need Smiling to join it.
I'm working on minis. Ooh! Progress pics or it didn't happen. And now all I can think of is that that meme that where it's the military guys and they go, when I say H-E, it's not it's
Progress in Painty stream. You mean progress in Painty Discord?
I was about to say Discord? Oh, that's my second monitor that's partially blocked.
Adeptus, we're in sassy mode this eve.
I have that one.
Yeah, brain didn't brain. I got you.
I'm dying.
Can you see or do you hear?
Yes. I have a blue house with a blooming dog.
Holy spell.
I has it too.
What do you have? The clap?
Logan. He's Peyton Logan.
Oh, the Wolfie.
I sent one.
He can't hear you.
I know, but I'm being vocal about how upsetty I am, okay? I sent one.
I know. I don't. Mine's better. Yours has got paint on it. You got
I
him?
got him.
You got it. Okay.
Dubba dee dubba die. I'm blue.
I'm blue. Dabby dee dabby da. How you doing, sweetie? Can I get to painting?
Mine's better. I would agree yours is better because yours has more paint progress. I still have all of my miniatures removable from things so that I can paint them separately. Because I don't do that enough, and I would like to start doing it more frequently so that I can get to the other areas. I have all of their cloaks removable, so I can get to the back sides of them, because I have fantastic plans for the backside of cloaks.
Thank you for that shirt, Solitaire. Hey, we have a beagle.
We do. We do not have a beagle audio, though.
Well, you do now.
There he is.
Bow chicken wow wow. There's the beagle.
Chicken.
Brown chicken cow wow.
How are we this fine
What about brown cows?
It was a running joke about when you wanted to make like a... Instead of bow chicka wow wow, it's brown chicken cow wow. Or it's brown cow chicken wow.
Okay. Here, you can look at that while I'm getting ready to get my minute palette together.
Okay. Now, we continue our saga of this lake. We try to send it a little.
How are we?
You're doing them sub-assembly too? Okay. Yeah, I thought that would be a...
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Right. Huh.
What's up?
Audio die?
Your audio, I hear you.
Okay. So how are we this fine Saturday?
I am doing well. How are you, smiling beagle?
We are fine.
Did you get your rear kicked on
Wednesday.
Wednesday night by Karen in an exceptionally amazing way in pool?
No, last time she got her butt kicked.
Oh. Pixar didn't. Was that? I mean,
Will that be streamed?
will that be streamed?
Yeah, right? That's true.
I see you were struggling to pick which one you wanted to do.
I was confused. Forgive me.
All of the above.
Yes. All right. I think I need to get a wet paper towel again.
got eyeballs. Life is good.
Oh, since I have not put anything in my paint water cup yet, guess what I can use? The paint water cup.
You checked your paint water?
I clean it every night. Well, I empty it every night.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I needed a wet paper towel because I've been sanding on this guy and I wanted something to pick up the dust and, ease my life a little bit. So a wet paper towel works exceptionally well.
Very cool.
So I can kind of get an idea of how smooth or not smooth it needs to be. And I think I am there. And I am ready to rebase coat it, call it done, and start gluing the zombie back down together.
Nice.
Zombie.
Zombie? I like zombies.
Zombie. So that was a really weird day when I was riding in the car one day. Well, so, when you're commuting in the car and you hear all of a sudden, like, that song come on the radio and it's like zombie, zombie, but it's been redone by, what was it, Bad Wolves or whoever they were.
Oh, yeah.
And you start listening and you're singing along, you go, this song isn't that old and it wasn't that good originally. And yet we're remaking it? I don't understand.
Nobody knows how to write anymore.
It is, I mean, it's a song from the 90s. And I reheard it, when they redid it. And I'm
I
like,
realized the 90s are like 15 years ago. That's almost classic rock now.
well, Foo Fighters is considered classic rock in some albums.
That's insane.
depending on what person or Gen Z millennial.
I'm not old! Why are you being mean?
The 90s are old.
And the other two individuals with me are ancient.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Good, you all sass me.
Because we said, oh my god. I'm not old.
Adeptus,
I'm in my prime.
I still love you though, even though Layden doesn't.
Dun, dun, shots fired.
But listening to the song, I was like, wow, why did we remake this song? It's not like it needed to be remade because it was, originally I think it was about the Irish conflict and all of that kind of stuff. So it's like, why are we remaking this song? I am confused by it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Da-da-da-da-dun, dun,
Adeptus,
dun.
I'm gonna need your address so that I can fight you in person.
Careful, Adeptus. She'll send an arrow dipped in glitter. Good luck explaining the divorce dust. I could. Ah.
Come on, I can't.
Come on, I'll take you.
It's 1, 2, 3 somewhere late.
I've been saying that to the void forever. Okay,
What?
one of my other favorite standing memes is I just want someone to take me out, whether on a date or with a sniper rifle.
I feel like that's the Golden Girls joke where she's like, I'm off to get ice cream or commit a larceny. I'll figure out in the car.
Not sure yet.
I feel like that every day I go to work. It's like, well, are we going to commit crime, or are we just gonna get paid?
Crime.
Crime never pays, but man, it feels so much better sometimes.
All right, so inlays are gold. Okay.
Where are they
I
though?
have gold that I've been liking recently. So where is it?
Oh, she's looking cool. I haven't seen her yet.
It's on my
Oh, I saw that.
words are hard. She's on my Insta. Painy's
Yeah.
been watching the progress of her too. Or sorry,
I didn't see it.
Painy.
I mean,
Malty.
I have been watching the progress of her.
You have been, but it's not the name that I was going for.
Oh, you just want. Oh, I see how it is. I'm just interchangeable with every white guy you know. Sigh.
Jesus Christ.
We all look the same.
We all look the same.
Apparently, that's true. To Laden Roses.
Let's go get some ice cream. I want ice cream. It sounds amazing.
Oh, eyeballs. Come on now.
Oh, someone had posted something. They're like, I guess today we're going to the wine store and getting shredded cheese because we're double fisting both coping mechanisms.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
That's funny.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Brush at the ready. Set the ready.
It is 20 degrees Celsius here right now.
20 degrees Celsius.
Celsius.
My room is currently 25, which means outside was the devil's asshole earlier.
Insane, and we're at about 90% humidity here too. As of like 8 this morning, it was 95.
Is that in freedom units? No, give me a second. I'll give you freedom units.
Careful. Currently it is 92 degrees here. I may have storms popping up at 6 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see.
80 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's a newbie numbers.
It's 33 currently.
And if Canada could stop sharing their smoke, I would appreciate it. Targeted at J.
Canada, why you on fire?
Again.
Again.
Smokers.
Smoking's bad for you, okay?
Okay.
What's up, Tice? How are you? Your name is Tice.
Hey.
It rhymes with
What's
slice.
up?
Hey. How's it going? Go.
Chicken bonnet. God bless it. Now you stuck. Now you've gone and done it. Now you've gone and done it.
I don't like that my shoutouts don't work on the stream together.
That's because it's technically a different chat window.
I know. I have a shout out for them on mine.
Not for you anymore nowadays.
Everything's bad for you nowadays. Living's bad for you. Breathing's bad for you.
Everything.
Making fun of Layden's bad for you.
I'll make it bad for you.
She
At
definitely
least.
will. No, no, we're gonna pick weird hills to die on, Tice, and that's gonna be one of them. Thanks. I'm kidding.
Hi, Smithereen!
Smithereen,
How
well,
are you?
Hey, y'all. That's right. I'm a smoke. Don't judge me.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. You'll still get judged.
Yeah, true that. Built into the system.
Moving stuff? Why?
Why, yeah, indeed.
Why move stuff?
Moving stuff.
Moving stuff is fun. You wake up one day and you go, you know what? Fuck that box. I want to move that box. And you move that box.
You can say what you want.
Oh, you're emptying your house for sale. That's right.
Funny.
All right. So I got his leg. I just need to get the fur now blended together. And get my leggies. My leg is looking good.
Hello! Oh, now I'm mad. Okay, hold on.
Why
Now
are
I
you
have
mad?
to look at it.
Oh my god.
Because I had a shout out built for them on my chat, and it's not there, and I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, it's not for sale. That's right. Yep. I don't know. Once we bought this house, I ended up buying so much house like lawn crap.
I don't need a bot to do my shout outs, Tice. I got your back.
Well, it was supposed to be automatic. Automatic, supersonic, hip, not funky.
I need to actually look at making Nightbot work with my shout outs again.
Can't look away. Back in stay, back in stay, yeah. I'll just do it manually.
I gave him a shout out.
I know. It didn't show up in the group one though.
It didn't? It should have.
No,
I'm in the
it
group
did not
chat.
show up in the group.
No, it didn't.
I-
They got it though, so it's just not showing up in the group chat. So let's see. So actually, yep.
Late night,
It's totally
devil,
showed
put
in
your
your
hands
chat,
on
Danny.
me. Let go. You burn some coins, getting rich. I don't think that's how that works. For the federal government, it is.
I mean, depends on the government.
They print money all the time
Yeah.
and get rich.
You're an outlaw.
You're a rebel. You know what a rebel is?
I'm gonna go with no.
It's when you're the
I don't
rootinest,
care about
tootinest
the law.
cowboy known to man. Are you the law? Oh, well, I'm base coding this right now. I have to redo it. I mean, was it Canada that was considering getting rid of its coins? Or was it... I mean, I know it's always been
They
a
got
joke.
rid of pennies.
Yes, it was pennies. Everybody's like, let's just get rid of
And
pennies.
I think the U.S. was actually also about to bypass a law to get rid of our pennies.
Yep.
And then we had Trump,
And now we have Trump.
who promptly focused on everything else.
Don't invoke his name.
Let us not invoke his name.
What?
See, you invoked his name and now Karen's upset. See what you did?
Karen!
Can we not upset Karen, please? Thank you.
You can't cheat death when you're digging your own grave.
Dun, dun, dun.
Jay, you're not jamming. Adeptus isn't jamming neither. Malty had their graduation party today, right?
Yes.
You're eating? Okay. I apologize for disturbing you eating. Eating is important. Please continue to do so.
Ba-da-bum.
Everybody have a good week?
It was an acceptable week. I would call it a good week. I did not commit crime this week, so that's usually a good sign.
Did you commit crime last week?
That's good.
I mean, you didn't ask last week, so I can't answer that question.
Jesus Christ. Jay.
What? It's a very, I mean, statute of limitations has to exist somewhere.
I think it's longer than 7 days, though.
Well, I mean, you didn't ask me last week, therefore crime could not have happened last week.
That is correct. You don't want to perjure yourself.
Yeah.
Crime? What is crime?
The rest is just
I'm about to commit
optional.
various war crimes.
I'm gonna use that. It's not crime, it's optional risk. Oh, that's a good one, Tice. That's a good one.
Couple things you can't undo. Those. Yes.
I mean, yeah, I haven't glued it on yet, Tice. I have a whole bin of stuff that I have yet to glue on and do. His tail is still in there. It kind of sits in a way that was going to interfere with me stippling and stabbing, so I opted to keep it off for now.
Is there smushing involved in that?
Yes, there's smushing, lots of smushing. We need to do much smushing. Because, I mean, his legs now kind of look like
With
they
an
belong.
already damaged brush.
Yeah. I mean, don't use a good brush when you're going to do stippling. As a matter of fact, the more fucked up the brush is, the better off it is. Yeah.
Correct.
It is a whole
It's a
lot
whole
of...
lot of bull.
Oh, yeah. It's a brig bull. It's a great bull. As pointed out in last stream, there is a ball sack right there. So.
I'm sorry, what? I wasn't watching.
As pointed out in last stream, between his legs, there is a ball sack.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Anatomically correct.
I have never understood why some figures are anatomically correct and some are not. It's like, really? That's what you wanted to draw balls on? Like, you woke up and go, well, you know what? Let's sculpt a penis today.
Yeah, right.
Hold on.
Maybe they got challenged by their community.
Right.
They're like, we don't think you can sculpt it.
Hold
You've
on.
never sculpted one. And then the sculptor's like, hold my beer.
I got you.
You want to see a ball sack? I'll give you one.
I'm sorry. I thought I had them at the accessible. So I have a bunch of these little imps that I need to paint up at some point. And some sculptors left the cabards off the lower half and put little penises on. I'm not kidding. And that's from Reaper.
That is funny. It's kind of like the Disney people. Well, the Disney guys, the old school Disney guys, were sneaking in all that sexual stuff in the movies. In the Disney movies. But that was kind of obscured. It wasn't like obvious. Like we're gonna do that. I mean, it's Disney after all.
So or just, yeah. You're not wrong. It's just one of those things that you're like, really? That's what we're going to do this on? And somebody's like, yeah, it'll be great. I'm like, but why? But why? And I genuinely want to ask somebody, it's like, what was your motivation behind this? Well, you see, we get complaints within the miniature painting community that things aren't anatomically correct. So you decided to sculpt.
A lot of people are saying.
A lot of people are saying, you know what, we really need to paint penises on imps.
Yeah. You know what I really miss sculpting?
I find it kind of hilarious in some regards. And it's like, okay.
Indeed.
So this is the underside of Cerberus. Once again, penis and ballsack.
There too hot to be outside. It's hot in here. That's why I don't have my cam on because I'm naked.
Are you half naked in painting?
Too hot.
I don't. When you're priming the model and you're flipping it all around and you're making sure you get all the bolt lines, what do you find?
I still don't know what I'm gonna do with these growths on her arms. Hmm. You got 30 model line drawing. You have to pay me down. I made the drawing first. Whose IP is it? Words. There's gotta be some more words. Come on. No lines.
Austin Power satellite jokes. Movies that keep ending that way. There you go, Layden. You get Adept is starting to jam out now. Are you happy, Layden? Are you happy?
Party, party.
Oh, did I accidentally? Oh, you do like this? Yes, I loved this movie.
What movie is it?
I really want figures to paint from this. I tried asking Netflix, but I got no response. It is
Oh,
K-pop
Demon Hunters. I tried to listen to the album. I don't like this. It's sliding too much on me. I need to change this out.
Like I'm born to be.
Oh, there goes Dennis.
Hello?
Hello?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just dropped something.
Adeptus.
Okay.
I had Sophie's lucky dice and they fell.
I
I
am
was-
so glad that is what fell. I was about to get very, very sad with you if you dropped a miniature. Because I have done that before. Off my desk 2 feet up off the ground, and my mini shatters into a dozen pieces.
Or I dropped Galen's Griffindox one more time and I have to like spend the next 2 weeks re-gluing it together and trying to fix all the seams. Much more stable. What, the miniature breaking or the dice that broke? It's just the dice case that fell, Jay, and it broke. I just keep the dice here because if I ever want to do something that involves the community, I might want to use dice. Have it be there for rolls and stuff.
My dice case.
I mean, this is not my dice bag. Trust me. This is the dice that I have at my desk. That just a case, woman? That's all you got? That's it?
It's a mimic.
That's all you got?
No, I have far more.
Okay.
That's just
good.
all I have at my desk.
Exactly. That's what's at the desk. I know this ADHD.
I'm a dungeon master, okay?
Oh, that's
I
how. That's why we justify the dice goblin. I'm a dungeon master.
I'm a dungeon.
I'm a DM, therefore it is okay for me to have 2 cases of different kinds of dice and 5 different bags. Because you never know, some player might need the dice. Now the real question is, do you have
Either
a D20?
that or I have a passerby. Like if we actually go into like a game shop, which we haven't in a couple of years, but just in case somebody goes past by, and, I've always wanted to start, but I don't know how to start. And then it's just like here's some dice, sit down, let's play.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the D20 that says fuck you or fuck me on it?
No.
I have one.
You okay?
Yeah, just joking.
Hey, Beagle, can you swallow? Dice are like paint, you can never have enough. That is correct.
I just like choke on my spit.
I'm surprised I don't have Jay going off right now. Her favorite song's on.
Hold on.
Dice are like paint, can never have enough. No, I could have enough paint.
All right. So for those curious, at some point, I have this big bag of dice. Okay. See big bag of dice?
Beautiful bag.
From Reaper, I have the big pirate D20 that I have never painted yet. He needs to stand on top of said dice that are inferior to him.
I was never a straight line. I was never meant with a single file line. I want a big house, not to be a housewife.
But I now have all the tools to complete painting him. I just haven't.
J Mister song. You put all your kids to sleep, and then you go and smoke some weed.
You're hunting monsters on Monster World. Oh no, Jay. May you hunt them well.
Actually, wait, I do have more down here right now because I have my travel bag with me. So I don't have any dice in it right now, but this was gifted to me for my birthday last year.
Oh, well, if it's
I
skipped
think
to you
Katie will
last year.
like it.
Dungeon Meowster. The little tin can.
Yeah, it's a tin. You put dice in it.
Oh.
Right now I have no dice in it because I haven't put anything in there yet. And then I've got my 2 gemstones. This is Cat's Eye Aquamarine. And then this one is Rose Quartz.
Man, you fancy with all your dice.
Is there? Yep, here's another one. This is my liquid core koi fish one. Is there any more in that spot? No. I have a partial set as well because I lost them at somebody's house. I lost a couple of them. We have these 2. I got a really fun one, but I have to find all the pieces first before I can show it. Otherwise, it just doesn't look right. So we make sure all the parts are in it.
I like how Twitch every so often is like, you're looking for something to watch? You can go watch Smiling Beagle's VOD. I'm like, why would you send this to me?
Why?
I was watching it live more than likely the first time.
All right. Twitch is twitching. I don't know how its algorithms work. I know they had a.
I know I need to download the.
I've got these ones. These ones are ceramic.
I know I need to download my clips that have been made recently and post them to YouTube. Because if you automatically share to YouTube, they don't get as many views. But if you download and then post directly to YouTube, it works better.
So yeah, that makes sense.
I can't find all the pieces for the really cool one right now. But I'll show it off anyways. I have a feeling that they're in my big dice bag because I didn't want to lose them. Either that or they're lost. So, let me put these ones aside. I'll show off the next one.
We've got ads coming up on my side. Since someone's so sleepy, I'm going to let them sleep, and I will feed them on the next ad break.
This is my super cool one. It's made out of a.
So at some point, potentially, I will have the orb dice coming. These things have been coming for like 2 years.
Wow.
It's
And for
it.
these dice, you roll them.
What? Rolling
So I've seen
And
one.
that was a 9.
I've seen one where it's like it's a big orb. You just change like a number on the orb and you give it a spin and it rides. It spins and it'll tell you which number it is.
Pressure pot. Ooh,
Yeah.
dice. I just can't get the air bubble out. Yeah.
nice.
Jump-a-dum-ba-dum. Jump-a-dum-ba-dum. I get a lot of mine from a local game shop. But I say a local game shop, but my game shop is a warehouse RPG store, so it's pretty well known and people order from all around the states from them. But they're local to me, okay? On the topic of a magic 8 ball, I have a magic 8 ball in my chat. Hello, my eardrum.
Hello? Hello? I'm pretty sure someone's actually made that solitaire. Puppy dreams. They're doing a little kicky while they're um sleeping, Jay. Doing the Kiki and the Wolfies. Oh, so cute. Oh, Misplaced a bottle of Super Bowl.
It depends on what your intentions are with them, I guess.
I don't know if it is technically a crime because you're printing a non-denominational currency.
Yeah, it doesn't exist in reality.
Yeah. If the currency existed, then yes, that is illegal. But if the currency doesn't exist or it's reproduced for fakeness, it's not a big deal.
Yep. No counterfeit charges for you.
That's not going to make contact. This. Mm-hmm.
go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Together. Which means I need to look at these guys. Oh, is your sister feeling any better? I take that as a no. I take that as a no. Hmm.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Because now I want to listen to the whole thing.
Oh, and you didn't hear from battle, right, Layden?
I have not.
Okay.
I also found out that they have a. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. I was in the Discord. But they also have a Discord.
I thought he got
There
rid
is
of his
one,
Discord.
and there's one streamer that's active on it, and there's still active users. So I was gonna post in there. That was scary. I agree.
I thought he got rid of his Discord.
Nope, it's still up.
All right.
Wakey with a boo.
That plan's not working with shite right now.
I'm ready for a nap.
Already?
I agree with your mom. I'm always ready for a nap. In fact, my work shift would not be complete without me saying I'm ready for a nap at least twice.
Oh, really? Just twice?
At least twice.
Just twice then?
It's usually more, but if I'm hyper focusing, I'll only say it twice. Yay, ADHD. That's why my bosses love me. Have this task, me. Okay. It done 20 minutes later. Them. Uh, you could have had longer to do that task, right? Me. Nope, it had to be done now. I have other things to do. I go focus on those now. I'm surprised Adeptus isn't back with the jamming music taking place. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Salute. Santego.
How goes your witch?
She's good. Doing good. It is quiet. Oh, it was quiet.
On my side, Tice,
Inside.
it's because I don't have my music going in the background. Because sometimes it's streamed together and the audio gets confused.
No, they just played my Deadpool alert. It's really loud all of a sudden. Oh. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you for that.
Apparently they were doing an interview, Ryan Reynolds. Someone goes, so who did the dance for you in Deadpool?
Yeah, right. No, she's good. I'm just starting to refine the face now. I got all the base coats on, so I'm getting the focal area cleaned up. I want to make a backdrop for her so she's got like a big moon behind her, and hence where the light's coming from.
Oh, that's a witch witch. It's not an attractive, sexy witch. It's a witch witch. Okay.
Not an attractive, sexy witch, no. Yeah, she goes on. Her base is mostly done. She goes like that. And to be like a moon back here. Yeah, she's fun. I was gonna start painting on that succubus that I got from Shiny Mew, but the end of the tip of the tail broke off. Talking about dropping models, I actually broke it off taking the supports off, so I got to reprint it.
Are you going to start being like Shiny Mew and painting all of the super sexy Twin Goddess things?
No, but it's something different. It's like doing the bearded dragon. That was different than my typical fare.
Ah, I gotcha.
So she was going to be my Saturday paint.
But you had to go break the tip of the tail off.
I broke the tail off. Yeah, right here. So, no good. No bueno.
No bueno.
I just print up the new.
Just glue it back on.
I would, but Mrs. Beagle threw it away by accident.
Oh.
Like I'm not.
That now it's making sense to me.
It all comes together. Yeah, no, it is kind of quiet today. Everybody's really studious and hanging out, painting away. We're deep in our projects, it seems.
I'm trying to get all this stuff glued together and sealed together so it You know,
Nice.
feels
And
like
I'm
I'm.
working on this commission for multi.
Yay. Yeah, there's that. There's all the little bits that I actually have to start paying attention now. It's like the paint by numbers part's over. Oh, yeah, it's been mellow here, just really hot. Karen started working overtime now, so she'll be on overtime until probably November.
Really?
Yeah, that's just the nature of the job. This is their busy time. A lot of
Uh,
contracts start coming in, so they get swamped. That and everybody dying. It's crazy. And so we had Ozzy, we had Chuck Mangione, we had Malcolm Jamal Warner, and then the Odd Army lived that for 5 years. One of the head board of directors guys that's been there since the '70s died, like day before yesterday. And he wasn't that old either. It was weird. So death knolls everywhere.
mm.
Yes, Stella? You see something? You better get it. Uh-uh. Mish, you can't do that. You can't act like you see something and not do something about it.
What's going on?
She got up and, like, pointed, looked at something, and I was like, what is it?
Nothing.
And then it was like
What did you
nothing.
find? You better get it. This is Tricky Disco.
Is this Tricky Disco?
That's what's playing.
Is it Tricky Disco?
Mm. I'm just gonna take a couple more bites of food, everybody. Mm. Rose is the hungy.
Hungry Games.
Big plans for next week for anyone?
No.
Not for me.
Pretty quiet on the Western Front.
Aren't you on the Eastern?
Oh, I mean the Eastern Front. Sorry. The right coast.
It's like, wait a second. I'm more west than you.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Helping fix the leaking groundwater.
Fun.
How does groundwater leak? Groundwater is just groundwater.
Visiting your sister in
You mean you have
Alabama.
a leaky basement?
What are we saying here?
Yep, that would be called your sewer stack.
The basement is not flooded yet.
Visiting your sister in Alabama? Ooh. Friends!
Stella! Calablo!
I saw you run away from your stream earlier. I hope what you went to was everything you needed it to be and more. Oh. Ad break ends in 10, 8, 7, 6. It wiped.
So wiped. I understand that. That was kind of me after I got done doing my grocery shopping. I may have taken a long nap.
Do naps become socially acceptable? What age does naps become socially acceptable?
I mean, they've always been socially acceptable.
Yeah. I'm not the one to ask. I've taken a nap every day for years.
Yeah. It's just more of a, if you want to be busy and doing things, naps tend to be the anti-productive sometimes.
Yeah, my ADHD brain doesn't always let me do that.
Yeah.
I must be productive in some way.
So when I got home from the grocery store, I sat down and read the first couple of chapters of a book and then looked over and said, "Oh, it's awfully nice. Let me just take a nap." So
yeah, I take naps so I can be productive. But I stay up ungodly hours. My sleep is crazy.
You are a professional viewer.
But if I nap now, I don't sleep later. Yeah. Yeah, my whole life. I'm with you. Time to chill and pew pew things. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't like I'll nap just so I don't sleep later. So I want to stay up late. It's funny. It's like I get a second wind around 11 o'clock, and then I want to be up till 2. And it's really productive at that point because it's like the world's asleep. Like it gives me space to do the things I want to need to do.
Yeah, there's no one to bother you.
Be really creative. It's like the world's quiet, or at least half of it. I haven't pew pewed things in a while though. I've not had time. I want to.
Sully, how was your fates? How was your? Oh, sorry, excuse me. The fates going for you? The New York Sim model.
Did you see the work in progress I posted up on Instagram for? Where they wet blended a sheer mask on it?
Yeah, that's what I've got planned for mine too, which is going to be annoying. I've got the small and big models. So the small models, I'm doing them all kind of individually, so they're going to be like different colors, and then all three of the big versions, they're gonna be all together and be color coded together. Ooh, Ketra, hello.
Hello.
Sing us a song of your people.
All right. You got that fair flick and you got that sassy movement going. I take it it's time for get you food in you? Huh? 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 Can I go for another 15 minutes or do you need to just hang out with me?
I vote that Painty feeds all of us because Painty does the best meal prep.
So dinner today was pork belly burn ends with rice, lentils, and quinoa mixed together, and asparagus.
Sorry, never mind, you lost me at quinoa.
Well, I mix it so I do 1 cup of rice, and then I mix in a half a cup of lentils and quinoa, so you can barely taste it, but you get the benefits of it.
I don't like the texture. It's a texture.
Oh, trust me, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
My autistic tendencies say no.
Well, it's rice. Just say it's rice. I'll just say it's rice. It's just rice. But I've been doing it to kind of try to eat less meat and kind of mix in a few other things. So someone posted that, and you just kind of cook it like you would normal rice. So you have a cup of rice, and then you have half a cup of lentils and half a cup of quinoa in there. And it really balances out. Also, I use cilantro lime rice instead of normal rice, but the
Cilantro lime. Delish.
but the vegetable broth I think kind of overpowered
A
it.
beautiful combination.
Yeah. So I've been using a lot of like Spanish Spanish inspired rice rather than standard white rice. Because that's what I have in my pantry right now, so so depending on the person, so I'd swap it out for yellow Spanish rice instead. Is what I had been using, but today I was feeling different, so I went with cilantro infused. You cannot taste the cilantro because I used a very heavy dollop of vegetable broth to help cook the lentils and quinoa.
Dish.
Yeah, you've got the gene. But yeah, I mean, if I knew I was making it for somebody that had the gene, I would not use the cilantro and lime. I would have used my Spanish yellow rice instead. So I made up some burnt ends with both pork belly and brisket. So the brisket ended up in the meal prep bowl with the lime and lentils for lunch this week, and then pork belly will be for dinner and other things when I so desire it. I know. I would not be using the cilantro and lime rice if I knew I was making it for someone that has the soap. Trust me. I have had this
Send help.
I've had this conversation many a time with an ex. I could not eat Mexican for, God, 2 years. Because every time, you don't like Mexican because it tastes like soap. Cilantro smithereen. It's kind of like that clean, soapy taste rather than...
Inquiring minds want to know. I love that.
No, I can't do quinoa. It's a texture thing for me too.
Aha!
It feels grainy. It's how it feels.
Yeah, it's
I've cooked tons of it when we were at the ashram, and I was a lead cook for like 3 years. And I cooked for anywhere from 20 to 180 people with a staff of 3 or 4 in the kitchen, sometimes 5 if it was a lot of people. And we cooked a ton of that. It was hard because it's a vegetarian kitchen, so it was like, well, what can we make this taste like? What can we do with this? And what can we do? But quinoa was like a big filler. It was like that, or rice.
Yeah.
And yeah, we did a lot of that stuff. I'm making dal tonight.
So, when you make dal, let me see if I remember the recipe. It's usually tomato, lentil, and something else.
I'll give you a secret. It's whatever you want to put in the moon dal.
Okay.
It's so individualized. I mean, I've got my recipe, and yes, I put tomato in it if I have it. And I also use a tarka at the end. So when you toast so you put in like your cumin and turmeric and all that stuff, and cinnamon, or say whatever your recipe is. You put all that stuff in with a ton of salt and cook it all up. And then the tarka is the same spices, but toasted and not as much. But then you put that in at the very end.
Because I've seen a guy where I found the recipe for the rice, lentils, and quinoa is also the guy that said, I will never stop not ever eating dal, because it was like a great dish, because it's something great that you can serve with rice, or it's something you can serve with naan, and it's just a really great non-meat based dish. You can always add something to it, but it is not a required meat dish.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to put in it.
Yeah.
For real.
And he pointed that out. He's like, you can just do whatever you want with it. If you want to put beans in it, put beans in it. Ain't nobody going to stop you. But he's like,
good for oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So like part of the cooking drill was we had to incorporate yesterday's leftovers, right? Because in leftovers, you didn't want leftovers really, because then it's like dead food. It doesn't have any prana anymore. Like the energy's going out of it, so you got to use it up as quick as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good. It's a good mixer to add things to it. We also used to do pongo, which is it's a southern Indian dish, which is rice and lentil.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a different set of seasonings. I don't remember off the top of my head, but more peppery. But yeah, he used chilies and all that stuff.
Yeah,
that was really fun.
All right, she is.
Hi, Katra.
She is hanging out.
Back.
She is
you
back.
You said 15 minutes.
It's still 6 minutes until the ad break. I was wondering if I could get to the ad break and then we can go feed you. And I need to get my water cup anyway then. But I'm just trying to make sure you don't accidentally tail swipe my wet palette. Um, because someone had posted that, and I've started to try to use the quinoa rice lentil mixture to help reduce the meat intake as much, so I don't need as much, because the lentil kind of helps supplement that, and it gives you the nice fiber mix to help fill you up. Um, I'm just putting
Yes.
just putting the meat in there for a little bit of protein right now. The dal was one of the things that's on my list to inspect to try one time, because for like Cell and chat, dal can be something like a no autism chow.
It's very versatile.
Yeah. Apparently that's been a thing that's been popping up on social media, people talking about rate my autism chow. And they're like, I'm making chili.
Okay.
And it's like, it's what is this? And it's really, someone had posted mine was dal, which was a very different. I saw it and I was like, oh, that actually looks kind of interesting to try, because you can serve it with something and it's different.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of Indian food.
Mhm.
We were at an Indian ashram, so
How are you, my love?
it was cool because we had some Indians would come in and like guest cook once in a while, and it was really cool because it's like um, the stuff like tiki masala and all that stuff. Masala just means spice,
Yeah.
spice. So it's um, but like tiki masala and all that kind of stuff. That's not what you eat every day.
No.
That's like banquet food, specialty food, holiday food. You know, the regular foods are like dal and rice and
Mhm.
sambar, and it's a lot of pakoras. We used to do a lot of pakoras. And,
Someone
yeah,
was
it's cool.
talking about they were making like pita or something. The guy's like,
Yeah,
at
we used to
least
do a lot of roti, flatbread.
naan. That's what it was. He was making some kind of naan. And the guy's like, at least he didn't call it naan bread.
Right. Yeah,
Naan means
roti.
bread.
Roti is the real crispy fried bread,
Um,
and then naan's your puffed up stuff.
yeah, but it's just something simple to eat. And I'm like trying to find like those simple meals to have ready for like meal preps and different things. And doll struck my fancy just a little bit. Hi, how are you, my love? Have you taken over the miniature painting desk area? No, Mana's not here to watch you and see you be the problem
Got
child.
a frozen orange tangerine quencher. It's one skillet dish with jasmine rice. Yeah, jasmine rice is awesome. Ground beef, diced tomatoes. Yep, there you go. Jalapenos. Oh, I like where you're going with that. That's
That's
good.
that sounds good to
Yeah.
me. So,
Yep, yep.
my only request is that it's fresh green beans and peas, not frozen or canned.
Yeah.
I cannot do canned vegetables to save my life.
They're mushy.
My mom and
So,
dad
anyways, when are we all getting together and having a potluck?
were.
I like baking things. I'll make baked goods.
Yeah, yeah. I love bacon. I haven't done much baking in a long time, but I wanted to be one once. I worked in a couple bagel bakeries. It's like an orange
You're-
creamsicle. Yeah, that sounds good.
I
My favorite cake to make is that better than sex cake,
better than
Really?
sex cake.
which I took to a kids gathering and I had to rename it to diabetes cake.
Better than orgy cake.
And then one of my friends who was a diabetic kept traveling from classroom to classroom with me for the cake to grab another slice. And I'm like, you're going to go to the hospital. And he goes, it'll be worth it.
Hashtag worth it. So
Right?
I knew a
Lots of
couple.
spikes, but sometimes it is.
One of the guys was like super concerned and like often look at what he was eating and be considerate about being diabetic. Apparently, he met someone's brother-in-law or sister-in-law kind of deal. And the guy goes, I'm diabetic too. You know how I solve that problem? I just take a bigger shot.
Oh, wow. That's a way to burn out your pancreas in 0.30.
For anybody curious on my side, Katra would like to paint with the paintbrush.
Are you sure it's that she doesn't want to eat it?
Yeah.
I once accidentally won a dessert cook-off because I brought an apple pie for after the cook-off. All right. So, I'm here for it, and I need this apple pie. Because it sounds like it's better than sex. Thought Pocket's not around and cannot attest to my baking, my smoking. So, it's not Snake right now? Because she got to, like... She's getting to play with it. It's a brush that I don't care about that I'll let her play with. I'll bring a smoked beef, a smoked meat. All right, I've got ads starting soon, and this one needs hungry, so I'm going to mute myself and go feed her really quick.
Oogie. Did not, in fact, mute the stream together.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked at a dessert bakery for a while till they got shut down. That was weird, but it was fun. We got to make like a lot of biscottis and brownies and cake pancakes, regular cakes. It was a fun job. And then we showed up to work one day and the electricity was off. And then the owner decided to have a talk with us all and let us know that yeah, we couldn't afford the electric bill, so I think we're going to take a break for a while. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Great. It was a very small bakery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like a big commercial. They were T Sweet was the name of it, like French to TOUT Sweet. It was really cool.
I need clarification. Is the apple pie moonshine or an actual apple pie?
Mm.
Because my heart loves both. But I just don't know which one we're talking about.
Right. I'm hungry. Moonshine pie.
Apple pie moonshine, or just
Perfect.
actual apple pie?
We used to drink apple pie. It was like a drink, like whiskey and apple pie spices and stuff. Good.
Actual apple pie. Okay. I'm still down, just wanted to make sure I knew which one it was. I love both. What the hell am I listening to?
Hey, leave that kitty alone. Wondering for you equals the shenanigans. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right?
I was never walk a straight line, but I was never meant for the single file life. I want a big house and to be a housewife. Oh, it kind of sounds like a Dutch one, then, huh?
Crumb pie.
Dutch apple pie with the crumble bits.
So good.
The crumble bits.
Fanny came back. Of course, he came back at that part.
Well, I went down to feed Catra. Better, came back, and all of a sudden, Catra's like, "Excuse me, human. I am here to cause chaos and mayhem. I did not want to be fed. What I want is the red dot."
You remember your water?
I did remember my water. I got my chewing gum as well.
I cannot have chewing gum very often with my permanent retainer.
So I switched over to using pure aspartame-free gum. Or asparmate, or whatever it is, free. So.
That word means nothing to me.
Artificial sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
artificial sweetener. It's just essentially that's the thing that destroys your appetite most of the time. So like diet sodas and high fructose corn syrup and all that stuff that's using all the stuff to make it like diabetic free, and like all the sparkling bubblies that are seasoned like flavored technically use that, and I need to, yeah, it'll wreck you. And if you're like trying to be mindful about losing weight, or you're trying to be mindful about getting rid of stuff, or if you're diabetic, it's really hard on you because sometimes it's messing with your, it's like causing an unadditional things that you didn't want it to convey. Yeah. So I switched over to that. The next step is to get one of those mason jar mugs that makes your own tea, like your own cold brew tea to pour into something. That way you get away from using fake sugars from like the bubbly waters. It's kind of a way to sweeten and have a delicious or a tastier thing when I have dinner. Because when I have dinner or I'm having lunch, I really do like having a flavored drink. And that's been like the hardest part. But I've gotten down to like one bubbly a day. So I'm getting there.
That's good. I mean, I've got to do fake sugars, but minimally. Monk fruit is a preferred, but it's expensive. So a lot of your good diabetic desserts or keto desserts will use monk fruit, which is awesome and natural, but very expensive.
So they started making cold brew teas now, or a way to make your tea like Cell has seen. Sometimes you can make your own kind of, like you make your own sweet tea, but you're not putting in like a crap ton of sugar. You're putting in like delicious things like xanthan gum for sweetness or something like that. And it's just, it's a little bit more natural and it's better for you rather than using like a sugar. Like I need to make the hibiscus tea for cold stuff, but I just haven't. I'm not quite there yet.
Well, that cold trim was annoying.
She likes to be shown off, Jay. The vets have tried to steal her a couple of times because they love her. They're amazed at how vocal and human and, how pretty she is. Yeah. I have to take her back for an appointment on next month because they're concerned about some numbers, but it's like, all right, she's actually A-okay, and I know she's fine. It's just new vet who does kind of deal, so.
Yeah, we've got to take our kids in for shots next week.
So I did the 2-year shot with Katra this time
Okay.
rather than the 1-year shot. Just because she doesn't go outside, so I'm not overly concerned about her having issues. And she reacted just fine.
Ours
It's just, you know, with your puppy going in and out, it might be wise to do it every year just because it's
right.
fleas and ticks are somehow always. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't go outside unless, like, we'll go out the back door into the backyard, and they'll come out about 2 or 3 feet and kind of eat grass and sniff around. That's about it. And then they run back in the second you move.
So for this round, I made sure to get the topical for flea and tick and heartworm and that kind of stuff because I was going to see if I could start training Catcher to get on the leash to take her outside in the backyard at least, so just so she can kind of like chase some things around here and there. But when the doctor called me back and said, "Yeah, we need to retest some numbers because we're concerned that something may not be working the way it's supposed to," it's like, okay, so we're not going to give her that medicine right now, just to make sure it's not going to interfere with the actual work. But as you can tell, she's as vocal as ever, energetic as ever, and running around like ever, so I'm not concerned. Malty!
Malty! How's it going?
Good. Thank you.
How was your graduation party? It's going painfully ass this evening.
Sorry to hear that.
Wrong stream?
Wrong stream!
If I ever get another tier 1 or non-tier emote laden, that's going to be one of them, wrong stream.
Or not that kind of stream.
Not that kind of stream.
Right. How are you doing, buddy?
Wow, did you go to Woodstock?
Stank of shit and puke. Oh,
wow.
Goodness. Awesome.
Good use of money.
Yeah, I'm working on the gold trim on the clothes now. It goes. It goes.
Nobody knows.
I'm home now. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah!
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah! Let's date everything. Come on, me and you.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing, Malty, is that this party was not as good as it was sounded like it was sold to be.
Was it your graduation party, or was it somebody else's graduation party that you went to?
It was not so good. It sounds like it was not.
My class's graduation. Oh my god.
Glasses, okay, that makes sense why it smelled like puke then.
Yeah.
Stupid kids that can't hold down their drinks shouldn't be drinking. Those are the ones that I lock in the bathroom and make them wallow in their misery.
Ooh.
Learn to drink better.
Yeah. You could
Sing
do
to the
better.
porcelain god, not my floor.
Sing to the porcelain god, not my lord. Yeah, but date everything's a much more cringier sim, and watching you fail at it would be more enjoyable. What?
Not good times. I was just, me and Nomana were talking the other day. I was telling him my dad decided it was a good idea one time to get a pony keg. Get one of those Meisterbrow units where it's like had its own cooler, and tap. And because he drank a lot of beer, and he thought, well, gee, it seems like it would be more effective to have this mini keg. Until me and my friend Paul drained it one night while he was at work because he worked like second shift, so he'd get off about 3. Or no, he was at that time he was getting off at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and he found me passed out in the bathroom with a blanket, and apparently we killed this keg. And I went to bed and then puked all over my bed. My friend Paul, the gentleman he was, uh, actually got the blanket in the laundry and got me in the bathroom and threw a blanket on me. He was like, I'm out of here.
Not right now, sweetie. No, down, please. Here, can I convince you? I trade you this brush for some peace and quiet.
No.
It appears to be effective. She is currently searching for said brush. She has found pen. She has not found brush.
Rushes in and dodges all the arrows. I send a barrage of arrows.
I'm gonna need you to roll. I'm gonna need you to roll D20
One
for the.
specifically with glitter. Hold on, I gotta go to your stream to do the roll. Hold on.
No man has rolled a 4. You need to beat a 4 or better. 4 or better. Come on, Layden. Don't fail us.
You know what?
Don't fail us.
I don't trust yours. Hold on, let me get mine.
Uh-oh. On stream. It's got to be on stream. It's got to be on stream.
I am.
It's got to be on
right
frame.
here.
On frame.
I am. Okay, hold on. It's a 12.
It's 12. No man, I'm gonna have to take you. You take 60. What was it? 1d6 of damage.
You want 1d6?
1d6. It's a bow.
You take 3. Oh, plenty of health left. Unless you're a filthy commoner. Then you only have 6 health. Merely a fresh wound. If you're not an adventurer, everybody, if you're not an adventurer, NPCs don't have a lot of health.
Let us commence the war crime of robbing the person.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
And then I took an arrow to the knee.
Romeo, Juliet.
But how you doing? Yeah, how you doing, no mana?
How goes? Oh, I didn't realize I put my cat up there. Why is my cat down here? It should be up the base single.
I flipped the Hobbit upside down. I do have one other piece I need to. Sorry, 2 others.
You flipped the Hobbit upside down? What?
Yeah, it was the Hobbit.
Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, no.
About tree fitty. God dang it, Loch Next Monster! I told you.
We're a beautiful community. Stella, what do?
Stella, what do?
I cast Vicious Mockery. Okay, you can cast Vicious Mockery, but you have to also say what you're saying when you cast it. You have to give us your insult as well.
It's got a cooldown on it. No mana. Try it now.
Dice broke.
All right.
I'm just getting hit by everything today.
Let's see what Yab Singer is gonna be.
Nah.
Your father was a Get the hell out of here. Yeah.
Mother's not of elderberries. Ah.
That one is well known. I demand a new one. I was a bard in one of my player campaign in one of the games that I was actually a player in. And we were fighting skeletons, and one of the skeletons missed my one of my party members. I was like, "Ha! I guess you couldn't get your bones up." Which ensued my other party members to need to take a prompt break.
What is that?
So they could stop choking on their drinks and food from laughing.
What'd you do then, Jay?
How you doing down here?
Good. How you doing up there?
Oh, that's nice and quiet, peaceful, relaxing.
Toilet. Did you forget to flush? Uh-oh. Small parts, sharp points is...
Small parts, sharp points. Thank you so much for that follow. My dyslexia really wants to give up every time I say the full name.
Welcome,
How
welcome.
are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Leiden Roses, and you have just all joined Stay in Frame. It is myself, Painty Paint Paints, and Smiling Beagle. We all get together on Saturdays at approximately 3 p.m. Central Time Zone. And then there's Painty going for the sub. Oh, you did a tier 1 though, so you don't get this one.
Well, no. I'm just announcing my 5 months that I've been subscribed to your channel.
Oh, it does that. Yep.
I was lurking in Small's stream, so I went and changed it really quick and closed that tab.
Dun, dun.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
How was your stream though, Small Parts? I hope it was well.
If you could have any superpower, I'm going to say cracking toilets with my asshole.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I like
Jesus
that. Yeah.
Christ.
Oh, right there. Okay, my side, I've got ads. I will be back. You won't miss anything. And go hug somebody. See you in a few minutes.
That's why I write it.
See?
Well, I appreciate the love anyway.
See? It all works out, Small. It all works out. But what were you working on, Small? Tell us.
Space Marines. Nice.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm painting a entry for ReaperCon right now.
Count all the people who said X-ray vision. I got myself some of those. The Space Wolves.
Oh. Space Willies. Space Puppies.
Yep. And definitely not me.
Brown chicken.
Brown chicken.
Chicken banana.
Chicken.
Chicken banana. Banana.
That gets stuck in my head.
You stuck it in our head.
I know, right? Still trying to find. I've got a rent.
Smiling's like, I know, but you're not helping.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. Ah, there it is. Of course. Asshole. Just kidding.
I appreciate you, no mana.
Number one in my book.
Have you seen Pineapple Pen? No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've got a Ren and Stimpy one. I think I'll move in as a channel redeem. I've got it as a bit redeem now. But
Pen pineapple, apple pan.
what's that?
Have you seen Pineapple Pen?
Oh, no, I have not. I suppose you're going to share it with us.
Pen pineapple, apple pan.
Spots that I'm wearing off. Oh, no, banana. Banana. V5 banana. Zoom. There juice. Juice of the spider. Man, I forget to breathe when I'm painting these little tiny bits sometimes.
Jet!
Oh, Jet in the house.
What's up,
How's
Jet?
it going? Hello. Look at that little axolotl. So cute. Welcome in.
Uh-huh. What have you got? I said, Beagle.
Stella Virgo.
Well, don't have his face yet, but we'll just put the clay down there.
Or base. I thought you said base.
Face. He'll have a lute and
Let's get it over here. There he is. With a lute.
and a willow tree.
Oh, nice. So he's like leaning up against a tree.
Yeah,
Very cool. I like his collars.
yeah,
He's getting a beard, I see.
yeah. He's got a little beard.
those fingers look at fingernails.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Everybody can relax. He now has a tail. Just as an FYI.
Yay!
He's good to go.
Yeah, awesome.
He just
Ready to
needs the
scan.
loot. Yeah. Needs the loot.
Woohoo!
I printed it.
Did you print it?
Yeah, you want to check? I don't know if my fix fixed it or not. Oh, first one is available back in
Oh,
20.
it's
So
gonna have to be
right on.
that skin tone. That's gonna pair best.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken nuggies.
Chicken nuggies. Chicken jockey.
Nuggies are life.
Nuggies are like.
Ooh, Anubis. Yes.
Jai. Hi, Jai. Good, thanks for being good. Yeah, gold TMM Animus. Awesome. Thanks, Marcus. Marcook. How you doing, Marcook?
My doppel's in here?
Good to see. Yep. Good to see
What?
ya. Mark UK.
I don't see my double.
He's on my side.
Oh, is he lurking?
Visible. Yeah.
He could be lurking.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Fine. Doing good. Everybody's working hard on their things. I've got this witch going on. Poisonous hag, henceforth known as Witchy Poo.
Witchy poo?
Witchy Poo. Remember HR Puff and stuff? Witchy Poo.
No.
That was like in reruns back in the 70s. It was a God, who was that? Not Hanna-Barbera. Who did HR Puff and stuff? It was Croft? No.
Yeah.
Something
Croft.
Croft. Yeah. Anyway, it was like an anime or a children's show back in the day. But she's got a base. Let me see. Yeah, she's coming along. Just kind of starting to work down into more of the details now. I got everything based up.
Really
Pretty
like the
much.
color of her cloak.
So that was fun. Like the purple, teal, and then kind of went nuts and added like green on it. It's like
Thank you for
potion
that
was
follow,
really
Unhinged
good.
Feral.
Thought Layden was hoovering. It was an ad.
What about Layden?
Oh, you had a Hoover ad. Mark thought it was you for a second. I realized it was an ad. Oh, now she's doing streams. of-
Wow. Do you have to assume because she's female she's cleaning house somewhere? That, sir, is
I
dangerous.
did do housekeeping for a living for a little bit.
I believe I
I
have
actually
you on.
enjoyed doing
Yes.
house cleaning. I just didn't like the
The company or the people?
the people.
Thank you for that. Unhinged.
She's a
I hope you and
marketer.
Runic are having a great day.
They are not seeing your chat, Mark.
Someone just followed. Who is that?
Translating for
Runic
you.
_
Are you
raccoon.
lurking or?
Thank you for the follow, Runic. Raccoon.
Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, they don't see you in shared.
I see them in shared.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it says
Yeah, you're
shared.
just reading it out loud, so we're not double reading it.
Gotcha. I thought you guys were saying that. See his chat.
Unhinged told me I was naughty for not following you already. This is true. You're a naughty himbo. Thank you for that follow, Runic. For those that are unaware, Runic Raccoon and Unhinged Feral Raccoon are partners of some kind. I'm not sure to the extent, but I know that they do things together. We're not Coldplay. Which apparently, by the way, is this actually a thing? Is that people would go to Coldplay concerts and their spouses would rat on them to be on the kiss cam?
Mark says, hey.
Okay. I did. I don't want to be Coldplay, man. And when my admin told me that, I was like, that's no fair anymore. That's like unfair. That's like wrong.
Where's your funky bun?
You go to a freaking Coldplay concert and they're like, oh, here we go. It's that time of the concert. We're going to have the expose the cheater section. It's like, what? How? Let music be music, man. I finally glued his tail on. It's been much concern that he hasn't had a tail for some time now. I'm surprised Twitch hasn't sent me a nasty gram saying you've been showing off a bull butthole.
Point of concept?
But thank you so much for those partnered follows. What were you guys working on today? You guys were live. Or was it yesterday you were live?
Terms and conditions?
Yeah, words. I forgot.
We do have the stream mascot Katra hanging out in the bed, taking a little snooze. She's very much doing the Sphinx. I'm watching everything. You making a leather crown, Nick? Or are you making like an actual metal crown? She is the most precious of little torty babies. Her icon is the one that actually pops up on the chat window, and the stay in frame logo that we have up in the upper left-hand corner of my screen is kind of based on her as well. She is so sweet. She did get me, scratched me pretty good a couple of nights back because I
You don't hear Layden? You don't hear me?
Leather resin plant metal cord. That's actually kind of cool. I actually like seeing your artwork, your work pop up on Instagram, Runic. It's interesting to me.
Oh my god, just scare the bejeebus out of me. I gotta turn that volume down. Woo!
If you guys want to give Layden a heart attack, go give them a follow really quick.
I think my heart just went into my mouth for a second.
Wrong stream.
Thank you so much for that follow, Jet. Oh my god.
But welcome in. On Saturdays, I tend to paint with Layden and Smiling, and we hang out and do a little paint jam and work and laugh and have a good time.
Tomfoolery.
Yeah, we still need to do the 50 Shades of Brown.
I refuse.
That meme. I've got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shades of brown on my palette right now.
I have dark oxide brown, golden brown, a skin tone, and a darkness tone, and black that I can mix a lot more. Let's go, baby.
Yeah. There you go.
We need to get like a, we need to get a one of the GW ones, one of the Inquisitor models that has just like pouches everywhere. And just paint it up and have everyone be a different color of brown.
Oh Jesus.
What? Well, I was starting to think about that on this figure when I was painting him, is that I used a different non-metallic metal process for like the Ox's metal, and then his is a different metal, and then the golds are slightly different depending on where you're looking at. All right, We're getting a little crazy out there right now with it. But it'll get there eventually. Is this the 59 Shades of Brown collab?
50 Shades of Brown. Yes, it is. You are correct.
I will gladly paint left-handed again.
Anything
Smiling's
but
like, please no.
Please no.
Please no. I already repainted that one mini. Meanwhile, me still hasn't repainted it.
Yeah, that was a little traumatic, I have to say. Not really. It was fun, but man, looking at it was painful.
or we have a anything but anything but paintbrush. You can paint with anything, but it can't be a paintbrush.
Oh, good God. Come here, Arjun.
It's just gonna be dog prints.
Right.
You're gonna paint with the dog nose.
Yeah, there you go. Boop this with some brown paint on.
Finger painting, and then like trying to figure out ways to like get makeup sponges to be slightly different. Oh Lord.
Oh no.
That sounds like fun.
Oh. I hear
Beeping.
beeping. Who's beeping?
I don't think I'm beeping.
Beeping?
Is it still beeping?
I don't hear a beep. Okay, hold on.
Did
Let
you
me take off my headset and listen around.
Is the call coming from inside the house?
Maybe you did hear beeping and now you do not hear beeping.
I don't hear beeping or in my surroundings, Jay. I took off my headset.
I think it's you, sweetie.
But schizophrenia has nothing to do with it.
So it's still you.
Oh, I guess I should have started with the skin tone. But I wanted to get something to
Well,
tone it.
You know what's weird is I haven't seen my bots popping up a whole lot.
huh?
Instagram one's been going. But to your question, Unhinged, yes, she will hang out on my shoulder quite frequently sometimes.
Still licking your feet. Don't look at me
Uh,
like you aren't doing nothing back there. I wasn't doing anything, Mom.
Talking about.
Meanwhile, all I hear is the excessive dog tongue lick of the feet.
Her name is Catra, Catra, like the anti-hero from She-Ra. I named her after an anti-hero because of her tortitude.
She chooses violence some night.
Some nights she does. It just depends if I get like the paintbrush in my mouth. She's like, "Nah, bro, this game ain't
Nah.
this game ain't for me."
Nah, bruh.
So
At least she's not a black cat. They're known to suck your breath out.
I had a tuxedo for a number of years.
Yeah, that's what Satya's a tuxedo. We had a. Oh no, he's not.
We're almost taking up all the top row of the miniatures and models.
So they're now that he's mostly being defunct, him as in pirate software. There's actually like thoughts behind that. It's to stream in the off-peak hours to try to get a Kingmaker slot.
It's Smiling's Streamlabs that's going nuts today.
Yeah, it's going bananas here.
Chicken
He's got-
banana?
No.
Chicken banana.
Calm down, Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is like, calm? I don't know what that word is.
Right?
Or what it means.
What is this word you speak of? Calm.
You told me to go at this frequency. Therefore.
It's like I never get on this frequency on my stream typically. That's what it's like going, yay! I can fire off all the things.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his stream chat then. Sorry.
Alfonso.
You're welcome to be in
You're welcome to be in mine or Layden's, Mark.
Thank you so much for that subscription, Jet. Welcome. Welcome in.
Subscribe to Twitch Prime.
There you go.
We get an extra subscription now with Twitch Prime.
What do you mean?
Isn't it Amazon Prime that you get the subscription, and now you get a free one with Twitch?
Oh, I have no idea.
Is a battery dying, Jay?
Mark, not that kind of stream.
Not that kind of stream. It's gonna
Where's
become a name.
Smithereen to pop in and go, will that be streamed?
Will that be streamed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's so much on this figure to do.
You want to do non-metallic rivets up and down the lanyard? I took a moment to get my magnifying glass so I can do the small little lines in between.
Rivets? No thank you.
Why not?
Did you not see me finally give up on Neo Nixie on the base because I was like, there are far too many metal pieces here.
There are too many metal pieces. I give up. You're not even doing non-metallic metal.
On Neo Nixie, yeah, I did. I didn't do the only metallics that I used on her were on the pants and the shirt.
Oh.
Everything else I used a weird color combo to make it look like metal.
Mm.
bows and arrows.
What?
Ah, Jay figured out what her beeping was. The batteries. So Jet, what are you working on painting? No, that's right. You said it was brain work. Something Egyptian.
Anubis?
Anubis. That's it.
True metallic metals? Or more farting, depending on your point of view.
You're not meant to paint brains.
I mean, he gets it out of the house and he fixes it.
Oh, where the fuck did that come from? Get out of my paint.
I only have ads are in progress. I'm gonna grab refresh my water. No, good.
Time to plant the boobas. Oops.
One sixth of a scale. He stands 19 inches tall. How much is yours? How much is your Jinx standing?
What's up?
How tall is your Jinx?
Jinx is 12.5 inches tall from base feet to top of torch. Nico is about 9. If I remember correctly.
Also, Layden, do we need to come up with a safe word to use sometimes when you and Hay are streaming? Just in case you need someone to be a bad guy.
Who's being a bad guy?
Just in case like Enter goes off again like he does sometimes. Just kind of be like, I need a mod to do the mod thing.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Can you do modding, Mark? Can you?
Do the mod stuff.
That's a view of paint right there.
So if I stand Nico up next to her, I guess she's got to be taller than 9 then. Okay, hold on. Now it's gonna bother me.
Where's the tape measure?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Make sure we use the right numbers, not the fake 6 number. BTBA. Who's BTBA? Yeah, on the boxer. Yeah.
You know, she's 9 tall. Jinx not as tall as I thought she was. I thought I measured her a while ago. She came.
Uh-oh. Did Layden lie about her inches?
Dun, dun, dun.
What?
Hey, I'm not one that focuses on that.
Obviously, you've never measured before.
11.5. What I am, however, is dyslexic, so I do believe myself fully capable of confusing 11.5 with 12.5. So yeah, Jinx is 11.5 inches tall, and Nico is 9.
Mark, jokes don't work with Jay.
What about jokes with Jay?
Mark was trying to tell a fart joke, and it went over Jay's head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's gonna...
It's not going to land the way you think it's going to land.
No, it's not. Jay, tell your IHOP joke.
Arrow.
What's the Easter Bunny's favorite place to eat brunch at?
God.
Are Divine and M streaming today? Jay? Do you not know? Okay.
What do you know, Jay?
Just that they're getting water in, apparently.
What's wrong with getting water?
In the basement? Bad.
Oh, getting what? Yeah.
Stella? Where go? Right now I'm just doing a quick coat of the skin tone to refine it later. Stella, you know what? If you catch those ghosts, you tell them to start paying rent too. Don't just fucking look at the corner of the room with such intent gaze.
Why not?
Jesus Christ. You tell them to pay rent too.
TPM 2.0 is Windows 11 requirement thing. What is the acronym TPM 2.0?
No.
Is that
TPM 2.0. Huh. No, I don't know what the fuck that is.
it is a slightly unknown term to me, no mana, so I'm unable to help with it.
for you.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold
Uh-oh.
on.
Is it a booty call?
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
For slapping, press 5.
Her butt slap. I think that's number 1 there. Or is it her grandmother's Wi-Fi's down again?
Or that part. Satya.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Uh-oh. So was it in fact? So, okay. I had it was your grandmother's Wi-Fi died. Is it that or booty call?
Runs 11.5.
Well, no. It does not mean that it was a call or booty. It just means it was setting up the booty call for later.
Mm.
Or was Mike
No,
right?
it was the BF.
Or was it Mark calling saying, press 5 for a butt slap?
Nah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's my doppelgangers? They better not.
What's up, Malty? Welcome back. How'd your game
They
of
will get the
Apex go?
same reaction that my own sister does when she decides she wants to hit me in the butt, which is, I will murder you in your sleep.
Or, I never said you got the butt slap. I was referring to you slapping the butt.
Welcome back, Malty.
Also, have you hydrated with water today?
Ha!
Whatever.
What's water?
Oh. It's the thing your body needs to live just a little bit.
My body is made out of, what is it? 60% water? I'll be fine.
60% Mountain Dew is not water.
It'll pull the water resource from somewhere else in me, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. It's done it thus far.
Not dead yet.
Jay?
Good evening, Helgrat. Welcome in.
Hey, Helgrat.
You are not helping me. Make my point.
Hey. Good day, good day.
Good day, mate. How you doing down there in the upside down Canadian land?
I'm gonna get rid of that redeem and make it the stretch redeem that everybody wants me to have so bad.
Also, make sure you stretch and you've had a proper posture check.
Me 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 me.
Me 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 me.
I can't find my water. Oh nope, there it is.
If you can't find your water, sweetie, we need to have a conversation about your health. Ensuring that you live to a long, ripe age of.
Whoa, time out. No gin. Absolutely not. Unless it's a fishbowl with other alcoholic drinks. I cannot do gin. I will be puking. That is the only one that makes me puke.
Hey, I know, Katra. Your
I will
aunt
feel
Layden
physically ill after 15 minutes of drinking it. Even if it's only because like I got a drink. It was a tall glass of some fruity concoction that was like something in gin. And I only had half of it. Half of a tall. And I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be sick. And not because I was wasted, but because it made me physically ill.
You're not supposed to drink them. He has. Yes. All right, everybody. It is now time for our exaltation of why fuzzy paws and long tails are a great thing. Your life is a lie. All praise Kitty.
Kitty is live.
How you doing, sweet?
Now, gin tastes like pine needle smell. Nasty.
I was thinking of different things to say when she wanted to come.
It's cold water down the knob. That's right.
Hang out on stream like that.
Ketra!
Oh, you missed her earlier, no mana. You missed her earlier. She was flat out splayed on the painting area, lying down, saying, "This is mine. You shall penitent human."
You shall not pass.
You shall not paint.
You shall not paint.
Pine needle vodka. Mm.
That's my hand, sweetheart. I'm still petting you. I have not stopped.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's my water cup that you knocked over. Okay, thank you. Peace out, home fry. I do need to get a wet paper towel really quick. Yeah, she got my.
Thank you so much for that follow, Johnny Jeans Mini.
Johnny Jeans!
Hey.
What you up to, Johnny? Be safe with that lurking, Helgrat.
Okay, lurk away, Helgrat.
I thought you were already following, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Alright, this piece of cardboard is probably going to find its retirement soon.
Yep, time to get a new piece of cardboard. I'm surprised you wash it.
What?
I was wiping
Just
it
get a new
off.
piece.
Well, I've actually, taped this down so it doesn't slide around.
Have you?
Yes. So it's like...
Like, I'm sure you get enough Amazon packages to just get a new piece of box.
Well,
Right?
so... Funny you mentioned that. I was breaking a box down, And I pre-broke some down, so I always have access, and they're in the closet. I just
Go.
it's I think it's about time this one says goodbye. It's not quite there yet, but it's definitely getting there.
I keep getting food grease on mine.
Well, I don't need it.
Necrons.
The Necron Warriors.
Whenever I read Necron or say that word, all it does is make me crave macaroons. Necrons. And now I want to see somebody do some type of Warhammer minis, like themed in macaroon flavors.
Why not?
Oh, your dice thing is broken. It's not going no more.
Yeah,
It must
14.
have must have
It
an
had a
activation limiter as well as a timer.
It just gave a 14 for one of Jay's rolls.
Oh, she's just going too quick then?
Yeah, she did 2 in a row.
I know it only shows it. By the way, I have a magic 8-ball in mine.
What is the command? 8-ball? Well, mine says perhaps. I did enable 8-ball on my side.
Yeah,
I'm
you have to
sure-
be in my chat to do it.
That's too much work.
That's too much work.
What?
Jesus.
What? My. What is the command for yours?
It should be able. Okay, hold on. Let me look.
Uh huh.
Let me open Club Bot. Your ball has a flat tire.
Her ball is a flat
funny.
tire.
It's active. Hold on.
I gotta make dinner. I'm out, guys. Thank you so much. I'm Galen. Always a pleasure. Carry on the good works.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Smiling. You be safe.
As
Oh, my
always,
Cloud Bot doesn't want to work. That's
you said,
upsetting.
"Oh, you guys, I'll see you next time."
It's probably because I did something to its settings, and now it probably wants me to refresh stream before it's gonna do anything again. Ooh, that's not painting. This one? This one. Nope. Fuck.
Layden's trying to stream over there.
I know there's one with just you. Gaming. You know what? That's just. I am professional.
I have one where I just turn off people.
Is it this one? Nope, I give up. We're just gonna keep the one that I had on. And that's gonna be life. As I give myself a freaking motion sickness attack by how many times I change the screen.
Ugh. I mean, I just turn people on and off using this scene. So I've had, we've had Kukia, we've had others, which I'm going to see if I can try to get Isidore on for next week.
Oh, okay.
Drop him a little chatty. I know it tends to be complicated with him because his wife comes up with plans for him.
Did that break our stream
What do you mean?
together? No, it didn't. Hmm. Twitch just decided to instead show all of our viewer counts together. That it's only going to display it individually on the miniatures and models page. Weird.
Weird.
I can see us at 29, which means we should be up in the second row, but instead it decides to show that you have 15 and mine is 10. Weird.
10 plus 15 does not equal 29. Thank you for that stretch, Jay. Oh. Oh.
Listen, I'm just reading what it's saying the math is on Twitch's side.
Well, it could just lag a little bit. What? How did your day
We
just go to
have-
shit antifreeze?
Happy accidents.
Oh, ouch.
Welcome to the dark side, Mark.
Ouch. Ouch. Ow. That is painful, sir. 5 wasp beans and you ate concrete?
Ugh. Antifreeze!
Ow. That's ow. I feel for you. Is it just a skid mark on the concrete or did you get full knee? At least it's just road rash and not full knee. Yeah. The wasp stings are the ones that bother me the most because they never seem to go away in an appropriate amount of time.
That's why all my hiking bags always have sting kill and bug bite. I authorize flamethrower usage. Yes! Will that be streamed, Smithereen? If I had a flamethrower, heck yes.
You can buy one.
You can buy one. They're a lot easier to make than you think as well. Darwin Award potential.
I mean, if Judge Justin Dangerly can own one, Smithereen, I believe in you. I believe in you.
We use the Darwin Award in my industry. Um, it goes inside of the sweep catalog. So what happens is every time one of us runs into a ridiculous type of situation, like it should not have been done that way at all. Um, we take a photo of it and we submit it to the magazine.
Really?
One of my favorite ones. I'm gonna be replacing this cardboard, so I might as well just try to draw it. Oh wait, no, is it in my? I think it's in my phone. Hold on, I'll show you. I couldn't submit this one um because it belongs to the workplace and work didn't want to release it. But I can share it with the class because we're not going to publicize it, right? All right.
Oh, it's on your Tumblr account.
What's up?
Built a remote flamethrower for his hover Rhino GW. Yeah. Putting it on a miniature sounds like a bad idea. I'm just waiting for the photo to show up.
So for this one, for context, homeowner just bought the house. We went out to do a chimney inspection. So somebody decided the homeowner before decided that they were going to do an addition onto the home to build like more attic space, like a second floor vaulted ceiling in one of their rooms. And somehow their contractor got away without extending the chimney system, which is what we would consider a Darwin Award in our industry.
So all of the functionality of the chimney was still inside the house.
Yes, because your chimney has to follow a 3-2-10 rule, which means it has to be at minimum 3 feet above the roof line, and then if it's within 10 feet of a ridge, it has to be 2 feet above that ridge in its area.
Yeah, I can see. So that needs to be taller. Just
And
a
then
smidge.
here's the top of it. We were all so upset when we saw this, and we felt so bad for the person who just bought the house. But at the same time, you can't feel too sorry for the homeowner because they decided to waive an inspection when they could clearly see this on the outside of the house, and they were like, I know nothing about chimneys, but that should be fine. And then they're calling us because their fireplace isn't drafting well. Well, the
Well,
reason why your fireplace is backdrafting is because it's blocked off.
but that's part of the problem.
And it's not built, it's not currently to code because somebody decided to build an addition.
Mm-hmm. That's I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that one with homeowners. Just a smidge. The thought and the idea is that it's been there for so long, so therefore it must be okay. It's kind of like the thought that got stuck in their brain. And I mean, it's not a wrong thought, but at the same time, you're right. Because they were a young homeowner, weren't they?
Yeah, they were younger.
Yeah.
Coach mode.
Well, there's things that happen like that, and nobody's like, obviously a building inspector could see that from a distance, but they never stop to say something. You know what I mean? All it needs is some duct tape to be perfection.
All it needs is duct tape. What color duct tape? What color duct tape are we considering perfection? Normal color?
The kind that works.
There's a kind of duct tape that doesn't work.
So apparently, the reason why duct tape and tape was originally created is because they wanted to get away from using ropes and tying off knots. So somebody came up with the idea of duct tape to help secure loads. Camo.
Camo? Then you can't. It's not there. What chimney?
What chimney? Exactly.
I don't see a chimney. You're telling me there's something on that house? I don't see it.
Oh, Sal. I love it.
Paint it purple. Now I want one of my customers to do
Orc logic beats all logic. I mean, orc logic would be just thinking that it works, therefore it must work.
I want one of my customers to let me do freaking camo color bricks on their house now. Ugh.
Uh, you okay there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the paint to the. This is my one paint that's running really low because I like using the skin tone.
No.
My
What is
creamy girl skin tone,
creamy girl skin tone?
of
What is
which I am not a creamy skin tone girl. I am the palest white you will ever find.
creamy skin girl tone?
Creamy
You do
skin?
deserve your Keef drink. Yeah, that's okay. Who makes creamy skin girl tone?
It's one of the whiz kids, Vallejo.
Uh,
I'm just familiar with this skin tone enough to work with it. Otherwise, I'd use some of the MSP ones that I just got because I like the color tone on those, but I don't know um, my color matching with them yet, and I didn't want to do trial and error on Multi's piece.
yeah, don't do trial and error in multi-speeds.
Multi wasn't a fan of how pale she was, so I'm taking her into a deeper scale. Which is A-okay. I've got no problem with that. We finally got the hair where Multi likes it, so I count that as a win.
Yay!
I'm also considering the flower done, but Multi hasn't said anything about the flower yet. I'm also considering the crown pieces done. Mosquitoes! No thanks. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. They were the cause of the dry. That makes no sense, considering they need moisture to live. Yay! Hey, you're winning you're winning your games. Congratulations, Multi.
Malty, do you like the skin tone more? Okay. You want to come over here to the States, no mana?
Oh, he's never coming to the States.
I got you.
He's never coming to the States.
I even got a spare bedroom. In case you want to go to a Dipticon. It's like kind of in my backyard. Just gotta share it with the cat. It's the cat's room.
Though you will have to see Mr. Skies and Habula Skies.
That one too. Nothing in this planet will get me to go to the States.
I don't know. I think there are things that we could convince you to come to the States, no mana. It's just going to have to go to enough shit for you to actually show up.
I'm gonna turn into the change it to be like the I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. BS. Just keep pestering about it.
I mean, excuse me, sir, do you have a few moments to talk about our Lord and Savior, Fuzzy Paws and Long Tails? They're currently located in the United States, and for one low trip, they would like to reach out and have you come over so that they may ignore your lap.
Love it. I feel so bad for the debt collectors that keep calling my phone because my phone obviously used to belong to somebody else named Albert. And whenever they pick up, like, sometimes I pick them up just because I'm so sick of them calling my phone during work hours or like super late at night. And last night was one of those nights, and I picked it up and I was like, hello? Hello, is Albert there? Albert no longer owns this phone number. I am
Oh,
so sorry. No, you're not. You're gonna call me next week. Fuck off.
oh, so you have Sprint?
No, I've got US Cellular.
Oh, yeah, because they recycle their numbers. So, at one point, one of my young engineers,
Yes, Catra.
yes, I'm telling this. I'm telling the story about um our young Lewis. Hold on.
Meow.
So I used to work with this young engineer. Corn, a pre, Rosie. I would just like to say, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, corn for the cornflakes, and lurk for the amazing people. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay. Ah. Feel free to drop in the 80s references and we'll be okay. So this young engineer used Sprint for the longest time, and that's how I know that they recycled their numbers. There was a person that would call him, and they got like fervently violent with him. Keep in mind, this guy stood a little taller than me and weighed every bit of 350. Okay? He's a wide boy. He was a wide boy. And I'm like, so what did you do? Did you like get rid of it? He's like, I promptly went and sold that phone, and we went to AT&T where we got a brand new number. I wasn't going to be threatened every day. 350 pounds. He was
pounds and didn't want to be threatened every day.
He wasn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes. Every so often to mess with him, or at one point during his internship, I created a folder on the network somewhere that was called Lewis Tried. And he was trying to print a PDF that he swore up and down would not work. So I go and I print the PDF, and we walk upstairs, and I look at the printer and I go, look, there's 10 sheets that have been magically missing that you're unable to print. He goes, I earned this. I'm like, yes, you did. He was such a sweetie pie. I miss him. It was a very interesting relationship with him sometimes. But he now works for a construction company. He's much happier. Actually had his first kid. And he's like, oh my God, this is the scariest thing I've ever had to do. Because it becomes weird because when you're in the hospital, they put essentially a low jack on the kid, and it's like really hard to be, to lose track of the child because you got the low jack, everybody's there, like it's like a big deal. He goes, the moment they cut it off and you're in the car with your child, he goes, I did not know what to do. Like I literally was like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm. But I mean, it would be, he's going to be a great father, so I'm not concerned. And now that we've lost smiling, I can probably turn on YouTube music.
You get that bug, Catra. Mine does that when it sees a bug, at least. Mark! Oh my goodness. Kids could do your backlog through kind of tempting.
Let me know if Layden starts echoing, and I will adjust the music. But
Echo! 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 Echo!
well, so whenever we have more than one stream together guest, whatever I'm using music, they always repeat themselves on the second channel, and I don't know why. But it's just me and you, it's fine. It never has a problem. So
It is Nico from League. Here, hold on. I'll fix the camera so you can see it better.
welcome in, Stoneless B.
I got Jinx back there too. What, Mark? Is my mic not working? Hold on.
What do you mean your mic not
Yes,
working?
this is Nico from League. Yep. Oh yeah. Had me worried there. It's like, wait a second. Thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you for that follow, Stoneless B. Welcome in.
Welcome in. This one is my first ever commission from One of our community members. And I have to ship her all the way to the Germany.
Oh yeah, Germany! To the motherland. That's up, I've got ads starting, and I'm going to refresh my water.
Mark. Us doing awful accents. Uh-oh. And me getting distracted and painting something that was supposed to be done with a different color. Fuck. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll find out what color that is. It's just gonna be more difficult. How are you doing, Boneless Bee? Welcome to our crazy, beautiful community. Reckoning was a good game. Mm-hmm. Reckoning was a good one.
Ba-bum. Age of Reckoning.
I did not know that. Okay. Huh.
I remember playing back in the day when there was a Warhammer MMO. God, that disturbs sometimes.
Just get closer to your mic.
I will be exactly where I need to be.
Well,
What's up?
there's only one spot where I can actually audibly understand you, so I would agree that You are right where you need to be, wherever you are. But
Mm.
very few spots where I can actually understand you.
What's up?
I'm really excited um for the next Fable to come out. I was a really big fan of the Fable series.
I tried to play the
From
Fable
EA.
series.
What was that?
I tried to play Fable back in the day.
I enjoyed it.
I mean, it had like a really good artwork.
It was one of the yeah, Fable 3 was awesome. All the Fables they've always been your actions have consequences, which I've always enjoyed. With my hands, with my head, like Jesus said. Cat goes vroom, vroom.
Okay, I think she's done for a little bit. Welcome in, Wobbly. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I am Panty Paint Paints. I am currently streaming with Laden Roses. We are colloquially doing a thing called Stay in Frame, where we talk about life, love, and the universe.
Do we? Okay.
Maybe. It probably has an auto turn off in it, no mana. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm starting to get more of this figure completed. I'm feeling better and better about how much I have done and how much I have
Hey,
to
goes
go.
since when? Silly.
See
It
what?
seems sus. Seems sus.
Talking about life, love, the universe. We all know the answer is 42, but we talk about cooking, we talk about all whatever.
I'm sorry. Could you
We've
repeat
talked
that
about
sentence
farts,
for
we've
me?
talked
And
about
then
butt
I'm gonna
flap.
tell you what I thought I heard you say.
What's that?
I thought I heard you say we talk about cooking a cadaver. And I was my brain went, we're not eating dead people? Nope.
I mean, we've had conversations about the butt flap, the fact that this guy didn't have a tail for some time, the fact that it's anatomically correct and has a ball sack along with a penis. We have several other ones that have anatomically correct, and it's like, why? Why?
Yeah, that's fair. We've had that conversation.
We do have my mascot is here to make sure that I'm doing well and painting well, and her name is Catra. Sorry, unfreeze the cat cam. I warn you, I do have an aggressive auto mod with Nightbot. Johnny Jeans Minis hanging out with his beautiful cats. She's loafing. We got loafing.
We got a cat loaf.
We got a cat loaf. Shh.
It's confirmed, everybody. We have loaf.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved loaf mode. We are loafing. Shauna Mew Paints, welcome in.
Hi, Shiny Mew. Put her in the oven. Hey, no.
Hey, no, we don't put cats in the oven. Just a microwave. I'm sorry you had to throw up because you saw blood today. That's not fun.
What about Jinx?
Did you make any progress on it? Or did you ever take Shiny's advice on Jinx?
I don't remember what Chinese advice was.
So I'm going to say no, Shiny.
I mean, I could have. My brain doesn't want to do memory right now. If you can remind me what the advice was, I will tell you if I did it. Keep in mind that she is still a work in progress. I'm currently ignoring my sister. Don't mind me. Or at least her redeem.
What is her redeem? Drink water?
Don't worry about it. Maybe.
You know, if you drink water, you may be okay and live.
I'm gonna die? Since when? When was it decided that I was gonna die unless I drank water today?
Since the human body needs it.
I'm doing fine. I'm not dehydrated or anything.
Air wash with violet and then highlight up with Algar.
On what part? Oh, no. I did not. I was kind of happy where it was at. The cartoony, Borderlands coloring.
She what?
I was
Wow.
fucking waiting for that. I just didn't think it was gonna be my own sister who fucking said it.
Hayes in a mood. She's coming with violence.
She's been sassy all week and bothering the absolute loving shit out of me.
Do we need to get her some chicken nuggets?
Like, she keeps claiming that she's sick and not feeling well. And then
Someone
she just
just
keeps
followed.
hitting me
Who
with
is that?
her attitude
Wobbly
this week.
Ventinu.
And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking make you sick.
Thank you for that follow Wobbly Bantu.
Pablo.
I mean, Cell has chalky milk, which I'm all about the chalky milk. I haven't had chocolate milk in God knows how long.
Chucky milk.
You could do the chocolate milk with the strawberry milk straw.
With the chicken strip. I like chocolate milk. See, and I like potatoes. Freaking cheese, man. From that show. Like a girl who changes clothes. PMS. You're hot, then you're cold.
Nomada is reduced damage from Haley, but rest of chat is dead. QQ, I'll take my leave. We're all good, hey? Not everybody wants to be chatty. They like seeing the sass. The sass. Bring it, girl.
I'm about ready to take my leave for the evening.
Listen, I'm painting.
I know you usually paint till 9 on Saturdays.
9 or 10.
We're gonna raid into you like always.
Oh, okay.
Unless you plan on leaving too.
No, right now I'm trying to get my my paints out for my non-metallic gold that I'm gonna do, because the last piece that I have to glue onto this guy, honestly, is gonna be his shield. And then the rest of it's just cleaning up the base.
All right, that's what we're gonna call her for today.
I do need to stretch though.
Yeah, no man, I'm just gonna. I need to relax for the rest of the night. I want to party, party.
You can give Hey Blue Skies a shout out. Follow her. Always remember rogues do it from behind.
Ah!
Apparently, Yab's playing Date Everything.
No man, what the fuck? Nobody has to move on my end because I'm gonna force you into painies. Don't you worry. I'm gonna grab and pull you in with a raid.
Catra. Layden Rosses just showed up with 14
Oh my, I
viewers.
can't believe
Hope
we're
they
getting
have
raided by
treats.
Laden Roses. Wow. Look. Oh my god, getting raided by Laden. What were you working on, Laden? I've switched. I turned it off. I switched over to the real screen, so they can't hear you anymore. Bye bye. You be safe. You have a good day. Yes. Hey, Beulah would like to shake shit. Hey, Beulah, my 8-ball does work if you want to ask it questions. Do exclamation point 8-ball, and it will talk to you. Thank you for that follow, Oakwalk TV. So I did not program the 8-ball responses. It's just going to be whatever it is. Because maybe that's where she put your heart after she shot you. I mean, yeah, you just won the 8-ball. It says so. A lot of fun going on tonight. Um, Yab was once upon a time playing the horse racing game, and now I've made it a mission in my life to see if I can get Yab to play the Date Everything game. Um, so far, he's refused. However, I have not started aggressive campaigning yet. I mean, it's not a bad idea or a bad game. It's just everybody was talking about it like crazy because it was, it had a lot of voice actors in it that, stream. And everybody kind of likes seeing those games get played sometimes. I mean, it is hokey. It's just it's one of those goofy things that you play once and you're like, okay. Yeah. If you can find it on sale, yeah, it's worth like the $5 or $10 game. It's not a large experience. It's not a $50 game. Or how much is it even right now? Yeah, no, that ain't worth it. Yeah, Nintendo wasn't exactly the brightest with their practices. People are liking that Donkey Kong game so far. And I think there's some frustration with Mario Kart Online, but it's it seems to be being gathered rather well or being received rather well right now, from what I see. But then again, I kind of see Kaizo players a lot playing it, so and not overly complaining about it. Toilet is one crazy guy and rejects you a bunch. Yeah, that's kind of why I fell out of the gaming industry in general, Shiny. Is that I didn't want to spend money on that kind of stuff all the time. Hmm. The thing with Nintendo though is they usually didn't release DLCs for half-finished games. They were pretty good about finishing a game and releasing a DLC for expansions. That's one thing Nintendo was good about. Now, granted, it cost them a crap ton of deadlines, but One bit of non-metallic gold done for that piece. Let's do this piece down here for our rivets and call it good. Now no mana's on team. Let's get Yab to date the toilet. See, yeah, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. We want to know if you can turn the light on. Haven't risked anything in a decade. Well, I mean, you have predetermined Riz options. You don't have to actually type out anything. You just got to pick the right Risen. Maybe if you try to date something, it will help with your in life. That. Maybe it'll help your Riz in other places. Oh, you mean No Mana Man's not Australian? Enjoy, Yab. What did he do? Oh, oh, I need a moment for that one. Oh, 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 oh. Essentially, yeah. When's the Yap dating stream? Like, am I going to the Dairy Queen and I'm getting me a blizzard and I'm like putting my feet up watching Yap trying to date everything? Oh, Man, the clips, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oh. Well, by this, oh yes, Wednesday morning, I get to see update everything. I will be there for that stream. Yeah, I'll even be active. No, no, I just Wednesday morning. I'm usually, you know, the app streaming at the time. Then I'm, awake. It'll be the end of the day. I could see update everything and romance the objects in the house. I don't need any encouragement to take a fake sick day. I'll straight up be like, I ain't doing this shit today. Oh man, oh man, I'm doing my part. I ain't doing fucking shit. My dice does not like you, right, Layden? Oh, yeah. Oh, Lordy. Oh, yeah. Oh, just be your awesome self. That's it, Yab. We all love you, Yabby. Oh, oh. If you have a YouTube channel and you want it to take off, Yab, you've got people willing to clip for you. All you got to do is be you, and all of a sudden, win. I mean, if you wanted to grow a channel, one of the easiest and fastest ways to grow a channel, both YouTube and non YouTube, is through clips and shorts. So, Ah, married to the stings. Yeah. I mean, the best place to start is just by uploading your VODs from Twitch and see where it goes. You don't have to bleep edit unless you flag it for safe for children. I mean, it probably will keep on giving. Mm-hmm. She's doing herself a heckin' clean up there. Also, um, so I use a VPN service on my tablet, yeah, and I have it set to Australia. I just want to say, you guys have some really interesting YouTube commercials, and then they make me laugh. Saw one for military service. Saw one for like a bank. I'm just like looking at these ads. I'm like, man, Australians have so much better ads. Well, yeah, you do a lot of gambling, therefore you get a lot of targeted gambling ads. I just dropped my brush. $100 short of what? Oh, snack. I'm probably going to end in half an hour. Um, so if you want to save it for Sunday, you're more than welcome to. Ah, cool down. Cool down will come back on Sunday. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
And Zero Mana Man requests a dad joke.
I will get it after the ad break. Alrighty. The ads have come to an end. So that means it's time for a dad joke. What is Bread's favorite number? 11. Ooh, rain is good. What is Brad's favorite number? 11. You have to say it with the slang for 11. It's for Levin, as in Jesus in the Bible. Ah, I understand now. So I was incorrect. All right. We're going to put that gold to the side for a little bit. We're going to get this. This. The last piece that we have to work on is his shield. And in order to glue that on, I need to get the backside kind of painted up a little bit. I like stippling. Use a bad brush for it, but it's a great way to do stuff. Um, this guy here, so that was using a makeup brush for a stippling motion for the ox piece. I stippled his back legs to kind of blend it all together and make it look like it matches up. Take care, pal. Sleep well. We will see you tomorrow, maybe, when you stream in the morning, or not. Be safe, so. I'll be honest with you, no man. I don't see you as a revolver person. Uh, as long as I've known you, it's always been sharp and pointy, long and pointy, or edged and pointy. I've never seen you talk about pistol. Yeah. But uh Layden, now it's time you learn no mana has an only swords. Or an only armory. J. Correct place for it. Thanks for doing that lurk there, P. You're an amazing human being. No, you. Super. I mean, I'm super lurker for you. So we've got him glued down. He ain't going nowhere now. We got him blended in. You can hardly tell where he broke. Last thing we got to do is work on the shield. Oh, I do need to stretch. I forgot to stretch. Oh, my lord. I'm eager to see what they say as well. There'll be a pre-entry, and I'll need to do a matte varnish on him, stuff, and clean up a handful of things. Plus is, I mean, for the most part done. I haven't felt like I needed to go back and redo anything aside from the sword that I did last night. So I'm feeling good. Feeling good. It's just trying not to let self-doubt give in too much. Epic Cheese TV. How you doing, sweetheart? I mean, that's the point behind random, is to be random. All right. I need to put the paintbrush down. If I do not raid out, I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night. I won't sleep, and then I won't have a great day tomorrow. So, who are we going to go raid? Let's go see Easy Peasy Lemon Squeezy. Looks like they could use some attention. I want to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Yeah, I look forward to your Date Everything stream. Everybody that stuck around for the 5 hours and 40 minutes, you're beautiful, you're lovely. Have a great night. See you tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday.